Good time of day, everyone. Is I, and I live again. Hi. I meant to start a number of minutes earlier. Not gonna lie, got distracted by two things today. Both of them incredibly kind of autistic. One was a physics discussion, and the other was RuneScape. Oh, god damn it. Why have I like this? In any case, hi. Hi, Lynx. I did set everything right? Give me a moment. My brain not function, me no thinky well. Okay, yeah, that's working fine. Okay, good. Just making sure I set everything correctly up. Because, yeah, me big dumb. But yeah, I got distracted with a small discussion on physics and RuneScape again. Not in the same situation. Those two things were separate of each other, but yeah, I've been slowly trying to work through forestry on RuneScape just to get that done with. And not going to lie. Ugh. God damn it. But yeah, we're back with Fallout. Rust. Wow, that gave me nothing? Jesus, okay. I don't really have a lot that I'm directly thinking about doing today in game either. I'm just kind of going with whatever happens. Okay, we're properly hydrated. Am I under the effect of alcohol? No. Okay. I have to be careful about that because I'll fucking die if I drink too much in this game. And too much is 2 bottles. Apparently, our character is a lightweight in a lot of ways. But hey. Make sure I'm only carrying what I need. Oh yeah, we got another lead pipe. I was also watching back through some of the footage from previous streams, just trying to find something to do. Or possibly, like, some sort of, like, clips. Turns out, yeah. Also, just had to make sure again that I wasn't muted because I'm kinda dumb. But yeah. Got a little bit distracted. It's fine. I still showed up on time. I think we need a new arm brace. Or is it a leg brace? Either way, I'm making both. Let's see here. Caltrops are okay, but not necessarily all that useful right now. Got our M1 Garand, which, yeah, I probably need to redo what I had done with it. Thanks, game. Damaged M1. Worn out stock, pristine. Damaged receiver, quality receiver would require that. Okay. Standard half ring, glow sight, half ring. You know what, I want the glow sights, just so it's slightly easier. We'll switch over to the black tape. There we go. Doves away. Quick save. Then we'll do a little bit of a sleep. Get 6 hours, I guess. That'll do. That's how much I sleep sometimes. Wish I got that more often. Alright. Cool, so we're fairly okay. We might as well probably get rid of our hunger a little bit. Get a couple of pieces of cooked meat. We still have to figure out how I'm gonna do the wall, but hey. That properly fed, very good. What illness do we have? Lethargy, that's okay-ish right now. Alright. But yeah, we still have to figure out exactly what I'm... A lot more concrete, though. Alright. I think we make our way towards somewhere specifically to try to get a hold of something. To just make my life ever so slightly easier in the long run, so I don't have to find this elsewhere. I said it before, I really do wish Horizon was something that could work with this easier, but more work than anybody's willing to put in for something that really is already kind of a niche thing to start with. Trying to make sure that my microphone is properly covered by the pop filter. And trying to get to where I can see over it, too. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Need to take the pop filter off my microphone stand and re-tighten up the screw that's holding it up. Because it is just slowly starting to drift away from the microphone in a way that's useless to me. My other option would be something that would block my view in a hilariously stupid way. Hopefully the internet holds up fine. I have no hopes of that, though. Might as well just grab whatever we can at this point, too. What the fuck is this? I can't tell. Is it a deflated ball? I can't pick up. Okay. Interesting. Man. Alright. Let's see here. I think we start searching this area of the map a little bit. See what we can get a hold of. I'm slowly trying to make my way to certain spots to get a hold of certain things. Like, if we can find the one farmhouse again, I can pick up the plans for greenhouses. I'm not going to lie, being able to grow food is a almost necessity. I can't grow mushrooms myself, mind you, but with greenhouses, we wouldn't even need anyone nearby us at all to grow basically anything else. Nothing. Alright. There is enemies nearby. Also, I ended up just uninstalling the one weather mod because I literally couldn't get it to work, so why bother? Oh yeah, we also need to be not using any proper filters. I'm going to need to put that away. We need that to upgrade our filtration system at the base. You ever see something that looks like medieval heraldry art? Yeah, that's just wild looking. What? Really, game? Really? Pipe bomb? Ooh, pipe bomb. So cool. Hi. I think I've been cursed. Oh? He had handcuffs. Wild. What did you have? Strengthened girdled right arm. Honestly, any leather items we probably should take. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that is heavy. We can drop that. Anything else I can throw away? That. God, all of this is heavy. I think we'll have to come back for half of it. Put that down. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to come back. Okay. Oh well. It's not like this stuff isn't useful anyways. Besides, we need to put away that good filter too to use on the filtration system. It would be very helpful if we could build a robot to carry stuff for us. That'd be nice. Really hoping the caffeine kicks in well today and I'm able to just cruise on through the game for a while. I don't get a headache instead. Oh, there's the deer. The lone deer again. Slept yesterday, and whenever I woke up this morning, my Xbox decided to reset itself and erase its saved data from my games. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. This is something I've never heard of them doing before, actually. That's insane. Okay. But yeah, we'll put away the useful filter. We'll put away the extra armor pieces. God. I think the next couple level ups I might need to put towards just everything else that I can get that will be useful right now. Scrapper, armor crafter, blacksmithing, just all that kind of stuff would probably be something I need to start looking into getting. We got a pipe bomb. Put these away. Where is it? Good filter. Sweet roll. Got anything else we can put away so we don't have to just carry everything? Dirtied filters. Okay. It was glitching out and then reset. I see. Not well versed in how hardware works. That sounds like a concern, though. I don't really know anything about consoles these days, though. The last proper console I had was the Switch. Yeah, the Switch. Oh, I should sit more comfortably in my chair. Damn it. Now I'm yawning. Great. Me, before stream, playing fucking RuneScape of all things. No yawning whatsoever. Me, playing fun game. I'm sleepy. God damn me. Wonder what would cause that if... Well, there's a lot of things that could probably cause that, and yeah. Yeah, storage media issue, some sort of programming error, corrupted files of some kind. Yeah, there's a lot that could cause that, and I wouldn't know where to begin thinking about it overall. Doomsday. Take that. Oh, that's leaded. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Yeah, that's why that's so fucking heavy. Or lead. Good. There we go. Let them make another trip again, but oh well. There should be enough lead. Xbox was at least 8 years old. It's sad that 8-year-old console is now a reason for it to be failing. I wish companies would make their products actually, like, robust and last. Ironically enough, I have a Wii that still works. Hell, I had... It gave out due to age, finally. But I had a N64 that was still functioning like 3 years ago or something like that. But if the stuff doesn't break, you can't sell them the new thing. God damn it. Designed obsolescence is fucking awful, and I can't believe that it's not actually illegal. Looking at you, iPhone. Looking at you, anything Apple makes, actually. And Google. And literally every other big company that exists at this point, to be honest. If I had to drive, I'd be driving an ancient pickup that doesn't have electronics shit that all the new shit has in it, too. That's the kind of person I am. I don't think it's at work and won't give me a goddamn hassle and will last. I don't care if it's fancy or not. Might be older, but 8 years is the low end for how old my Xbox is. I've had a lot of Xboxes break on me over the years at this point. Where? What? I already put them away. Yeah, I did. God damn it, me. Look at the Discord update for ID. What? Oh yeah, them going full fucking totalitarian, give us your information so we can sell it to China shit? Yeah. I fucking hate that people are just like, oh yeah, this is okay, where it's like, no, it fucking isn't. It's not protecting anyone. It is literally a way to steal your fucking information and sell it. Please, people. God, it drives me up a wall that people actually are falling for it. They took my money, why ask for an ID now? Exactly. Just outright, it's so stupid that people are falling for it. I hate it so much that people are falling for it. damn it warm in here now. Jesus Christ, that thing works amazing. Putting it on this wall over here. I actually don't know where to put that right now. Where should I put that? Not that it ultimately matters, but hey. Like, I just don't get it. Why do people not immediately go, no, fuck you, and, well, I know why. It's because people are actually kind of fucking stupid and just accept what the government tells them a lot. God, it's so stupid. No. Weird mega corporation full of people, I'm not giving you my personal information. Fuck off. No, weird mega corporation, I'm not giving you my face. Fuck off. And it's under the worst fucking, like, thing for just, yeah, this is a lie that's been said over and over again. It's to protect the children. No, it isn't. If these companies wanted to protect the children, they'd get rid of all the diddlers. They don't. Companies don't give a fuck about children. And I hate it. I just hate it so goddamn much. Why would lead be needed for a space heater? Good question. Don't know. Wish I could tell you that. God. Let's see here. Well, we got that up and going. So, we have it nice and warm. We have the air. We got some level of water production. Fallout is why. Yeah. I mean, the paint still has lead in it, apparently. So, eh. Let's see here. I really wish I could remove the dirt piles in the house that have become snow piles. Please. Yes, I know I ripped out these things from the interior whenever I came in here. No, I do not care. To be fair, I'm kind of doing this just for the sake of having some decoration, but hey. I guess if I have to accept that that's sitting there, I might as well do something like this, shouldn't I? I put stuff on top of it at least. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, at least I'm able to do this. I put that backwards, didn't I? Yep. Goes like that. Those are the latches on the 2 and not the 1. The 1 is a hinge. There. At least it looks like we have something there. If Frost takes place right after the bombs fall in Fallout, what happened to Sean? Still in the vault? You're not those people. At all, in fact. They're in the vault. They're still frozen down there. Okay. Let's see. What else do I want here? Okay. But yeah, you're not whatever their names are. Nora. What are the canon names for the protagonists? There's Nora, and then there's I want to say his name is Dave. I know his name is not Dave. But the 2 characters you can play as, who are Sean's parents, yeah, no, neither of those people are you. You're, just unnamed survivor, basically. Or I think literally the, thing that people refer to the protagonist of Frost as is just the survivor. Of course it's floating, because why wouldn't it be? Good job, Bethesda. Put it on there. 111 is one of the vaults that doesn't need a Pip-Boy to get into. Has anyone tried to get into it? Also, Nate. Nate, yeah. If you go to Vault 111, you can't get inside. The door's shut from the inside, specifically. We could go there. Nothing's stopping me. I can just show what happens if you go over there. Because it's basically nothing. Alright. Okay. Anything else I want to do decoration-wise right this instant? Not really. Okay. Might as well go there and loot around the location anyways. I think I haven't yet. Or if I have, there's probably some new stuff there to get. Grab some water. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go show it. Why not? Also thinking we might put up the wooden wall just for now. Hell, I'd probably be better off just making a wood wall overall, but... just for time's sake at this point. Let's see, that way. Had to think for half a second about the orientation of the map. I mean, basically, we could just do what I was thinking about doing with the, like, concrete wall. We still can kind of just do that, replace the wall slowly with concrete over time. Still cost a lot, but hey. I don't know why I have trouble remembering... Well, I know why I have trouble remembering Nate's name. Because I always... whenever I actually play the game normally, I usually choose Nate as the protagonist, and thus I never see his name, but Nora's name I've seen way more often, so... yeah. Ashtray, silver pocket watch. Yeah, there's stuff around here to pick up. Oh yeah, there's some stuff off over there we could probably go loot too if I wanted. Not a whole lot, just some basic stuff, but that's fine. Basically a free area. Yeah, it's not the Institute yet. It would still be the underground CIT people. Although I don't know how much Frost in specific deviates in later parts. Yeah. Scientists know. What is this? To anyone that's left, I'm sorry for what my ancestors... Oh. That shouldn't be there. That's something that the Frost patch for it apparently missed. But hey, free stuff. But yeah. You're not getting in. There's no actual way to open the door from the outside. Tough luck, Scaver. You're gonna rot down here, Nez. But yeah, we're like probably not even 20 years from the fall of the bombs in Frost. Basically, anybody alive, for the most part, saw the bomb drops, or at least were alive whenever they did. If you saw it, you probably don't see much of anything anymore, to be frank, but hey. That's a cold resistant set. It's whatever. Mind you, the state of the world in Fallout 4 is realistically only a couple of decades out from an apocalypse. Like, the amount of destruction and decay that you see in Fallout 4 is realistically less than 100 years of decay, not 200. We're talking like only a couple of decades would it take for something to get this decayed, at most, due to the fact that it is a very wet climate too. The reason a lot of stuff in, say, New Vegas hasn't decayed as much over 200 years is because it's in a desert. Water, plant growth, all that stuff leads to much faster decay. Whereas in a desert, everything's pretty dry. There's not a lot of stuff that would break up everything. That's why you can find still, like, cars and shit out in the desert today that were abandoned in, like, even the 80s, and they're still somewhat intact, at least. But still, they're falling apart too, because metal still is not too great overall compared to stones and concrete and shit like that. But that's just kind of the thing with a lot of stuff. You got hand warmers. Okay. It's a fascinating topic overall. I remember watching, like, documentaries and stuff going over how quickly buildings and whatnot decay. And it bothers me that Bethesda hasn't given even the most basic, like, thought to how decayed the old world should be. To the point that you'll find perfectly fine goddamn posters on the wall after 200 years in a wet climate. Then again, you know, somehow there's still food sitting in supermarkets that weren't looted in 200 plus years. So, it's just an entire thing that bothers me on a very fundamental level with how they design stuff. And it's one of those things that the more you learn, the more egregious Bethesda has been about the world design specifically. Are better equipped, so I find it confusing that the only major one to survive is the Children of Adam. I'm gonna be very frank, the Children of Adam shouldn't existed in Fallout 4 at all. The Children of Adam shouldn't exist at all, actually. And if nothing else, the statement would be, they're over here. Nobody's going to go fuck with them. Real? Yeah. Like, okay. In Fallout 3, a small group of lunatics are worshipping an unexploded bomb. Fine. That would not be... Well, Megaton itself shouldn't exist, but a small group of, like, weirdos worshipping a bomb is one thing. The fact that it's somehow become a major religion in the Wasteland is another completely insane and nonsensical event. Then again, most of Fallout 3 shouldn't have life in it, per se, because most human life in Fallout 3 couldn't exist in the first place. But again, Bethesda's world building is bad. Like, it's egregiously stupid. Camo Deathclaw. The cults that exist in Fallout Frost, though. You have the Molden Men, a group of cannibal survivors who took over a small abandoned town around the place they survived in, and they're fairly well armed. Okay. That is one thing. Then you have the Thema cult, whatever they're called over here, which is a bunch of ghouls who have their own, like, protected area. That also makes sense. These are both small, localized groups that in Frost get destroyed by the survivor, actually. They're actually really the only two cults you'll directly run into. And they're both in this area. Plus, the tree should not be here as well. Yeah. In Fallout 4, most of these trees should not exist at all. Hell, even 2 decades later, it's kind of pushing it that these are still alive in any way, shape, or form. And exist. In reality, you'd mostly just see an occasional stump and maybe some new living variant of tree. Realistically, none of this should be here, though. The trees really shouldn't exist anymore. Trust me, it takes way less time for a tree to rot than 20 years. Doesn't even take 10. I can think for the children of Adam being so prevalent is the creation of the atom bomb actually made the god Adam, which is an insanely stupid thing to add to Fallout. But, you know, Bethesda seems intent to put fantasy in the Fallout, which is also just as annoying as them putting sci-fi in other stuff where in the fantasy. So, God. There's as an official Fallout cookbook. I'm aware of it. I've seen it. I have zero interest in whatever it has in it. Neat item to have, I guess. Can't really say anything about it, per se, unless they put lore in it. If they put lore in the cookbook, I'm gonna throw rocks at the sky. Get hit in the head by them. Good night, night clanker. That way I wouldn't remember knowing that fact. There is lore in the cookbook. I fucking hate Bethesda. Actually, you know what? There's not lore in the cookbook because Bethesda doesn't like lore. They don't believe in lore. Anything they say is lore is actual nonsense. And I can guarantee you that's the fact because they actively encourage their game developers to ignore lore. So there is no lore in Bethesda Fallout. It doesn't exist. Further proof of that being the case, ghouls. The only lore in the book is how the Wastelanders made their food. Let's be honest, realistically, anything from Fallout 3. No, they don't. There is no food in Fallout 3. There's small tidbits about before the war. Now he can't see it. What? Oh, funny, Tommy. Very funny. But yeah, it's just one of those situations where it's like, Bethesda couldn't design a world to save their lives, to be very blunt. Like, Bethesda has no idea how to actually design a functional world. Was just a mess anyways. Yeah. Original Fallout and stuff left it somewhat vague for a reason. I deleted the message saying that there is in fact lore in the cookbook. Because I said something about throwing a rock into the air and hitting myself in the head, so I don't remember that fact. What the fuck is that noise? Is that a plasma weapon someone has? What are these idiots doing? I'm gonna remove their fucking flesh. Like, in the original Fallouts, who started the war didn't matter. That person's dead. Ah, god damn. Hey, Bethesda. Hey, Bethesda. I want to talk to you about your combat system again. And how people seem to shrug off being stabbed instantly and have zero effect from it. Nice shot, doofus. You're dead anyways. Run all you want. As much as you can, at least. But it's this thing where it is blatantly clear that Bethesda doesn't even understand the very basics of what Fallout is. Because they don't actually have a concept in their head beyond post-apocalyptic with 50s themes. Well, I guess now capitalism bad because, you know, capitalism bad. We're a modern company. We specifically exist to make money, but capitalism bad. Okay. Remember if it was Fallout 1 or 2, but there was this cannibal guy named Bob, and he sold human bits claiming they were iguana bits. That's one of the things I vaguely remember. Hello, doggy. Have fun, I guess, dog. God. The worst part about liking things is that everything is owned by people who don't deserve to own anything. I like Zelda. Too bad Nintendo sucks. I like Fallout. Too bad Bethesda sucks. I like Elder Scrolls. Too bad Bethesda sucks. Hello. 1 second. I appear to be on top chat again somehow. Thanks, YouTube. Could you stop being useless? What they actually mean is they want to abolish capitalism for you, but not for them. They don't even fucking care about that. Remember, corporations don't think about anything other than short-term profits 90% of the time. Corporations aren't people. They're made of people, but corporations aren't people. I think people need to realize that more often. Like, sure, there are people who are in corporations that want to abolish capitalism. That really doesn't, like, factor overall into the short-term profit nonsense beyond them going, oh, hey, something we can sell to these people. That sells you dog at Far Harbor yet in Frost? I haven't really gone to Far Harbor. You have to progress quite a bit through the story to go there. And it will be a while before I even bother attempting that. Okay. No, they already have all the money in the world. It's never enough. Money is never enough. There is no such thing as enough money. I think people need to realize that more often. Like, look at it this way. What is the modus operandi of a company? Make money. There is no indication to the amount. It's just more. Yeah, you have to progress quite a ways into Frost's story to get the Far Harbor. Like, quite a ways. An amount that most people never do. It's not to say that there isn't companies that are also ideologically captured. But you have to remember that everything that they're doing as a company, not as the individual people running the company, but as a company is one specific overall arching goal. Make money. Or the game breaks before then. Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. What the... It's moving. What does it want? Also, I'll say this again, just so people know something. Jelly did nothing wrong. Anyways, back to the game, shall we? I got completely distracted and stopped going towards the goal. We're trying to go to a specific location. Hi, another person? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I am now got blood on face again, damn it. Where'd you even come from? Why do I keep finding people over here? Now I'm tired again. God damn it. Ba-ding. Wow, what a great outhouse. Even better. Now that I think about it, we see super mutants keep mutant hounds or centaurs as pets. But why don't super mutants keep things like deathclaws as pets? Because deathclaws aren't part of the FEV in the same strain. Deathclaws are a separate strain of FEV mutation. Centaurs and super mutants are both human variants. And hounds are literally dogs. So the dogs that people mutate were already basically theirs, yeah? So the grouping there is perfectly normal. Mind you, Deathclaws are also hyper fucking aggressive to anything that isn't a Deathclaw, no matter what Bethesda tries to claim. Deathclaws were very specifically a weapon, too, mind you. I can't use this? Really? It's a bed, though. So it's no shocker that they are actually not able to be tamed. Especially by a lot of the super mutants who, again, probably shouldn't exist outside of the, West Coast. I had to think about directions for a second there. Night Lynx. But yeah. In their current iteration, Deathclaws are also not very trainable creatures and are noticeably dangerous. Beyond what super mutants would be even capable of. Intelligent Deathclaws died out. There are none. That's kind of the main thing there. They were a strange offshoot of Deathclaws, and yeah, they don't exist anymore. Plus, you really wouldn't be able to keep those as a pet. I highly doubt they would deal with the super mutants doing super mutant things. You can ask the same question of why don't they keep ghouls? Yeah. Problem is, word intelligent with FEV is hard lore break. A little bit, yeah. That too. The intelligent Deathclaws were a evolutionary abnormality in terms of mutation that were also somewhat unrelated to the fact that they were FEV mutants in their own right. There were definitely intelligent super mutants too, mind you. Bethesda, they're not just orcs. But that was because of the stuff the Master was doing, which is also unrelated to Deathclaws again, so, you know. You also have to remember that, yeah, a lot of the things that were going on with mutants, specifically super mutants, were because of the Master as well. That's That's Bethesda lore nonsense. That is not the case. Deathclaws are incredibly aggressive, even when young. Of course it froze. I won't use the corn. We're gonna have to start hunting again, aren't we? Yeah, okay. Remember, they are literally a bioweapon. They're meant to be hyper-aggressive and hostile. It would take some many lifetimes to make them not want them not kill you on sight. It's sad. Yeah. It would take longer too because yeah, remember bioweapons. They were specifically made to be aggressive. Hell, I don't even know if the original Deathclaws were FEV mutants or some other project. Because FEV was a specific military project. Very heavy winds. Okay. I don't remember the exacts of early Deathclaw lore in like Fallout 1 and 2 at this point. But yeah. I think Bethesda also has poisoned the well a little bit with everything being FEV mutations. Not everything was meant to be FEV. Either. Like, it was not exactly explained why ghouls exist, as far as I remember, either, in the lore. And it was only speculation that it was an FEV-related thing. But even then, I don't know. And I don't think it was. Because, mind you, there are plenty of other mutations that weren't FEV related. Look at the Brahmin. Brahmin were not FEV mutation. They just grew extra heads. How mad would everyone be? I'm not gonna lie to you, in the modern day, it would just be a problem that would probably not last too long. I think people don't understand exactly how powerful military technology has gotten that you're not really seeing most of. Reminder, the only reason that wars continue is because we don't like to commit war crimes openly and publicly to make wars not last as long. Did you know the government has laser weapons that can actually hurt you? They're just really expensive and not as practical as a bullet. Remember, the US government can go to another person's country and take their president before that guy can even fully get out of his room. The US has technology you could not imagine at their discretion. And you won't know what half of it is until more than 50 years from now. War crime? Not unless you use it in a war. Crime against nature? Probably. Illegal, genetic engineering? Probably. Environmental, terrorism? Maybe. Deathclaws were a enclave thing. What part of the enclave? And then the master used the FEV on them. Okay. Like, what era of enclave? Late enclave, early enclave? Because there's 200 years of history of enclave. Since the enclave was US government remnant. The smart Deathclaws were under enclave control, it says. Okay. Pre-war. Yeah, okay. So pre-war enclave, got it. So I was right, they were created by the government specifically pre-war then. But yeah. Didn't the master use the FEV on them? Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. All things considered. That is 100% something the master would have done. Trying to create his super races. Good to know. Yeah? Part of me kinda wants to get Animal Friend. Mostly just 'cause. Might be useful. What the? Hey! Weird place for that to be. So the Enclave was making, yeah, bioweapons out of lizards. Then the Master used FEV on them to try to use them, and that didn't work. So yeah, there's the answer to your question. The super mutants were trying. They failed. Would be willing to help me make Deathclaw pets a reality? Nobody you'd want to work with. I'm just going to tell you that now. No one you'd want to work with. It turns out the Master made something fueled by so much anger no one could control it. Amazing. If only I could be so indiscriminately stupid with science. Ah, nothing exploded. I don't know why I was expecting that, but hey. Vodka! Ah, chicky-bricky, vodka. My favorite horse girl. Slorp. Oh, man. This place was cold on the inside. I remember that much. Do we really have much of a choice, though? We need somewhere warm. Shit. I can guarantee you that fucking landmine has gotten me more than once at this point. Damn it! But yeah. Remember, all this lore was something that Bethesda directly got rid of because they couldn't comprehend big super mutant guys being anything other than just orcs again. I think that bears stating. It's great that whenever that landmine started beeping, I immediately knew what was going on and why. I knew that that had gotten me before, and I couldn't do anything about it. Biru. Biru des. Rorp. You expected the explosion way too early. Yeah. The worst thing is, by the way, it's gone now. Thanks, Bethesda, for the way you load your games not respawning the explosives. So, it's going to be gone until I unload this area and return, and by then I will completely have forgotten again, and it will happen again. Orban! It's just gonna happen again, I can tell you. History repeats itself, and I, the eternal fool, keep letting it happen because I don't remember things until it's too late! Okay. I really shouldn't be in here until I have all the other stuff I need, but I'm not really able to even warm up in here either, for that matter. So yeah, it's still toxic, it's still cold. It no good be here, yeah, no. I need to find somewhere I can hide out for a little bit to get warm. Hey guys, look, crab! I won't crab. I'm hungry and I won't crab. Okay. Flip. To whoever put all the mines and stuff around the game, you were too good at your job. I hate you. Use the rocket jet to get warm. I'm not going to go down there. I can guarantee you I'm not going down there for a reason, too. Ow! Old. Early frostbite is setting in. Where is it? And warmer. Oh, we need a new filter again. Shit. We're running through these a little faster than normal. God, I'm trying to determine exactly what I want to do here. Then again, these are not great filters, so they don't have, like, proper full everything. They kind of have a random amount of usage left whenever I use them. Synths aren't a thing. It's just the robots are going to be a problem since I don't have any way to directly deal with them right now. There's a couple of perks that would help me do that, but right now I'm not going to bother with it. It's just all going to be robots, basically. Protectrons are actually kind of tanky, and I don't have a weapon to deal with them or any of the perks either. Okay. Startled the fuck out of me, game. I don't want to deal with ghouls right now. Basically, for the most part, super mutants aren't a thing. Synths aren't a thing. They've all been just replaced with more accurate to post-war. Like, very, very soon after bomb drop kind of creatures. Ghouls would be a thing. The mud crabs as they exist in Fallout aren't a thing yet. Protectrons, Mr. Handy, Sentry bots, all of those things would exist. Various survivor gangs. A lot of ghouls, a lot of things have been replaced with more ghouls because, yeah, there's a lot of them. By the way, I don't know how, like, this place exists the way it does, even pre-war. Like, you would not have a town this close to one of these. I have to wonder. Where are these boats coming in from, and where are they going? Like, this in it of itself doesn't bother me, it's just its location is kind of just nonsense. More easily ignored nonsense, though, for most people, because who the fuck besides me thinks that much about, you know, a fucking one of those and how they logistically exist in their spot? That's autism on my part. Is it warm in here? Warm enough that we're slowly getting warm. Okay. I need to take a really quick break again. First break of the day, actually. About an hour and a half in, so yeah, that's fine. I'm going to quickly BRB, do human things to survive. Who's an autistic robot? I'm not. Not a robot. Just autistic. In fact, I think, specifically, I'm on the opposite side of the spectrum from robot. Which is a different, different spectrum, not the autism one. Different spectrum. like a flesh versus machine spectrum. Thinking about that now. Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna think about that right now. Okay. But yeah, I can point out some other stuff that is wrong with that, by the way. Insel. Anything else in here? Duct tape, beer bottle. Oh yeah, you wouldn't hear anything because I turn off the radios using a mod in this. My robot detective skills need work then? Oh, Valentine? Yeah, he don't exist either. Well, okay. I kinda do know something. The underground town does have Valentine. The actual Valentine. Not the robot version. They just added him as a character down there. Hello. Hey, you. Anything else down here? Trying to not get irradiated? Do I even want to bother opening that? Not really. I was kind of trying to remember if this place was one of the places that actually connects to the underground. No, it don't. If it did, then it don't. No more. But yeah, Detective Valentine is a character. In the flesh, mind you. When we went to the police station, that's who they were talking about there. He's after, what's his name? Skinny Caramel or whatever his name was. That's me being facetious, by the way. I remember it's Malone.
Yes.
Died way before the bombs fell? I don't remember at all. And I'm not going to blame the people who made the mod for not knowing that, because, yeah, imagine paying attention to what any of the companions actually say. Even though Valentine's one of the more easily withstood personalities. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna put that. Also, to the person who thinks vodka can freeze like water, no, it's alcohol mostly. Alcohol has a very different freezing percentage to water. One thing I will point out. This is cracked open a little bit. And so am I. What a stupid way to die. But yeah, that should be leaking water through. It should not have flooded. I saw a glowing one up there. Pay attention to his dog meat. Dog meat's the most standable person, yes. Because he isn't a person and never speaks. Valentine I found just okay. Nothing about him really set me off ever. His story wasn't incredibly stupid, even though it kinda was in a sense, but, you know, comparatively, not really. Unlike Piper. Oh my god, do I hate Piper. Ah, water. Fuck, I'm soaked now. God damn it. That's bad. That's not on. Ah, fuck. Unironically, oh god, I cannot stand Piper. Oh my god, is she awful. You may be going, what's wrong with her? You know, besides her being a loudmouth, obnoxious busybody who sticks her nose into everything, unironically, and was literally only right about the one thing. How about the fact she just abandons her sister? Anybody else think about that fact that Piper literally just straight up abandons her sister to live alone in Diamond City? A place that, for the most part, until her quest is done, is hostile to her? Hey, Bethesda, what's with you and having, like, women that are supposed to be some level of love interest abandon children all the time? What the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, no, Piper is a annoying, loudmouth, busybody who is incredibly irresponsible and awful. Oh, I hate her so much. She is genuinely one of the companions I hate the most because of that. Absolutely awful as a person. Oh hey, Oberlin Station. Like, why write her to have a sister if she's just never going to be, like, actually care about her? Really like synths and robots? Well, yeah, because they don't know how humans act. Also, yeah, these people are not hostile for some reason, and after so long, I just assumed that was intentional for some reason. We could kill them, though, and take their stuff. But yeah, no, it's just one of those situations where it's like, that is so strange. That they just keep writing female characters who abandon children. And that's not some sort of indictment on their character for some reason.
Another day of hard work.
I'm looking at you, Bethesda shitty space game. They have one of these here. Okay. I guess somebody did take the time in the mod to actually make this look slightly more livable. Still, though. Yeah, these people should not survive very long. Synth companions, 2 robot companions in Fallout 4 without mods. Yeah. There's... Yeah. No, 4? Depends on what you do with, the one nurse robot thing. You can put her in a synth body, yeah. Which is weird. There's a lot about that that has a lot of ethical concerns that I don't think Bethesda wanted to think about too much. And a lot of people didn't want to think about too much, to be honest. Like in 90% of other situations with that, that would have been a horrifying choice you'd have to make. Mind you, the intelligence of robots in Bethesda's Fallout is also nonsensical. The AI, like actual real artificial intelligence in Fallout required an entire complex size Like, complex as in underground, like, facility complex size area. In Fallout 1 or 2, I can't remember which. So the notion that these, like, basic robots are anything more than basic, like, personality bakery matrix, whatever the fuck you want to call it, is just absurd on the face of it, too. I have so much trouble remembering where things are on this side of the map. Like, this entire section of the map is usually fairly vague in my mind. Why am I warm? What? What was warm? What? Why is it warm next to this tree? Like, yeah, we do have, like, whatever the fuck you want to call it nowadays, but remember the tech that they're working with. And mind you, it's not even artificial intelligence now. It's just basically guessing at what the next word should be through, like, repeated just thousands of data points to pretend to appear to have an intelligence. There is a massive difference there with what quote-unquote AI is in today's modern world. It's a language model. It is not actually thinking in any way, shape, or form. Technicality, Gen 3 synths are technically Nate and Nora's grandchildren because Gen 3 synths use Sean's DNA to stabilize and perfect themselves. Yeah. Hell, let's talk about synths. Are they really actually machines? Because I would argue no, they're not. And mind you, their actual lore in-game is incoherent nonsense that makes no, like, any sort of coherency, like, cohesiveness, I mean, between everything stated. Because, once again, Bethesda doesn't know how to do anything correctly. See the, do synths need to sleep, and the statement of, oh, the only way to know is the part, which is not true. Not true in the slightest. Even the game proves that's not true, even though it contradicts itself constantly. A fucking X-ray would show the component. Let's be honest here. An X-ray would have shown that component. X-ray technology exists. Yeah. They're basically just clones. Let's be honest, they're clones that have a brain trip, which is such a bizarre thing that Bethesda did that and didn't even think about it. Like, they just straight up are not machines. Okay. This place again. 45 blood pack. Wow, strange that there was a blood pack of non-human blood sitting here next to a corpse. Weird. I know you're not actually supposedly drinking it, according to Fallout 4. Unlike Fallout 3, which, yes, you're drinking it. Like, you're somehow injecting yourself with it to heal, somehow. I don't know. But yeah, it's weird, and that wouldn't be how that worked in the first place, but whatever. just kind of whatever at that point. We're drinking it, I guess. So it's so strange, the entire argument around synths in the game. And, like, yeah, no, they're just clones, man. Like, you literally can see them being made, and sure, let's put it this way. Oh no, but it's like organic material. It's not, oh, sorry, wrong words. It's not organic material. Look like Fast and the Furious. Well, it's using the Fallout font, so I don't know, man. Thank you, webpage, for crashing after I read that comment. Woohoo. Fucking Christ, man. Let me put it this way, though. Back to what I was saying. If the synths were made out of non-organic material, like it was just synthetic blood, meat, all that, you would be able to tell. But the game states repeatedly that synths are entirely impossible to, like, look at and see any difference from humans other than the component. That means that even if it's artificially made, it is still human flesh and blood being used. It's cloning. It is straight up cloning, and Bethesda somehow didn't realize that. Then again, Bethesda doesn't use a design document, really, so... Also, hi, Seki. Dead dog. Dead bear? Oh, no, there's a dead bear here. What would have done that? Did feral ghouls kill a bear? Well, yeah, an entire fucking pack of them might, yeah. Oh, we're in danger. Oh, we're in so much danger. Can I please not get stuck on singular pixels of items? Stay away from me. How the fuck do I deal with this? Deathclaw, yeah, no. Do not underestimate the goddamn frost ghouls. I'm trying to separate these things out. Okay. Yeah, I got one of them, at least. Why is it always the arm? How do they always do that? God damn it. Okay. Don't? No, I don't. There we go. So that was 3 of them. That was 3 ghouls. Where are, like, the other 4? I think that... Was that 3 ghouls? I'm not good at counting, by the way. Turns out I'm not very mathematically inclined. Mod author watching The Walking Dead where they programmed the ghouls. Programmed the ghouls? Mod author? Sorry to tell you this, but 90% of how these ghouls are on Bethesda. Like, sure, the headshotting thing? Stupid. Really shouldn't matter. Their strength is a little insane. But yeah, no, everything about their actual, like, movement, actions, appearance, all of that, that's on Bethesda. Remember, Bethesda thinks that the ghouls are zombies. Despite that literally being stated repeatedly in even Bethesda games that that's not the case. But, you know, Bethesda doesn't know what Bethesda says either anymore. Trust me, there's infinite things you can actively mock Bethesda for whenever it comes to Fallout. And every bit of game design they ever do. They're bad at their jobs, and I don't know why people still think they can do anything correctly. You think we'll be able to somehow break in there? Almost no damage unless hit in the head like zombies from The Walking Dead. Yeah. It's one of the things I actively think is stupid about the mod. I hate that. I hate the way the ghouls are in this. And okay. You think I can actually try to get in here and somehow manage? I'd like to get rid of this fucking ghoul in my way. I don't know why it's the case, but I fucking hate it. And there's really no direct, specific way to remove that specifically, annoyingly enough. Can I just open this? No, it won't even let me. A mod creator. Maybe something to say, like them telling you to just fuck off and start shooting at you. Who were you, before? No, my name wasn't before. Sorry. Ask someone else. You're carrying too much. No, I'm not. Great. We have to get rid of this again. Fucking goddamn ghouls. I have looked through the options, and the only thing you're allowed to do is turn off all changes to ghouls, not just that individual thing. Which, honestly, they should be healing at least a little bit in the outside area with all the radiation, because that's just a setup fact about them. Should they be this strong? Should they be this, like, incapable of taking damage anywhere besides headshots? No. But I have to turn everything off if I want to get rid of that specifically, and you have no idea how quickly that will make the game very easy. Ah yes, sword directly to the flesh of a neck is not going to even fucking make it flinch. Mind you, ghouls are dog shit design even at the base of it. Or the way that Bethesda does it. Oh, nice. There's a reason so many people made mods to make them not act the way they do. Too bad none of those work with Frost. It is so dumb. It is so fucking dumb that they do this like this. And we got the EXP bug again. God fucking damn it. Hey, why is that still a thing? Mod creators. It is. Alright, let's see here. Why did that feed me? That... God damn. Hey, again, Bethesda, your fucking melee hit detection. How is it worse than Skyrim? I genuinely despise ghouls in this game. Like, even on the base of them, I hate them. Why did you have to change everything about them from the other games? I'm still taking rad damage. Why? It's dead. What, did I get insomnia suddenly? No? Okay. Oh my god, we still have the EXP bug. Ugh. I am tempted to turn off the way the ghouls work, though. I'm not going to lie. I've just gotten so sick of having to deal with their dog shit design whenever I can't turn off them just jumping and teleporting everywhere. Would Adam be more or less powerful than all the Olympians in Greek mythology? Adam is so poorly defined as an entity, I can't ascertain the answer to that. What the actual fuck is that? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bethesda. The kill moves should not just be something to activate randomly. They should require it to actually fucking hit. You game designless fucking morons. Why are there two? What the fuck? This is shit that happens in base Fallout 4. This is Bethesda's fucking shit. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm not good, but I'm good. Okay. Well, now we need to heal. We have to do yeah, that will do it. What the? Ah, what the fuck? Why? Game? What? The fuck do you mean? Huh? Okay, game. Okay. What? I'm sorry, what happened? I was standing there. My gas mask broke somehow. Insects appeared. I died because one bit me. The wolves rose from the ground out of the water. Sorry, one wolf rose out of the ground out of the water. Then I died to a bullshit cannot be blocked attack because I was low health. I reload. 2 wolves appeared. I killed them. I don't think your logic is... I was about to say, I don't think your logic lines up, but there's nothing coherent about that situation, so I don't know. What broke my fucking mask? Why? Why is a sword not killing cockroaches? How did my mask break? What about walking in here gave damage to my mask? What? Huh? Give me that moonshine! Where is it? Where's the moonshine? The fungal moonshine drink. Enough is enough, Jesus Christ. Why am I not healing like I should be? Why is everything borked right now? What happened? Has the sanity effects finally started to kick in again and I'm just fucking losing it? Seriously, why am I not healing? I should be healing. I should have an extra 30 health. Like temporary health, but it should be there. Am I Walking Dead? I think I might be Walking Dead. You don't know what that is. It's a state that can happen in this mod where you're actually dead but alive. If I'm Walking Dead, I'm probably just going to fall over in a moment or two. Where you technically have negative health, but something is keeping you alive, effect-wise. I don't know what does it. I don't know how to solve it. If you follow ADHD logic, which I'm running on 24/7, Adam is a multiversal war god, and I need to figure out how many Greek gods it would take to beat him. Well, if he's a multiversal war god, none of them could do it, even together. You're asking a question that follows along the line of, how best to put this in as wrong a way as I can. You're asking if Hulk Hogan could beat Superman. No. I assure you, no. If by what you describe is the case, the answer is no. I'm in tremendous danger. At least this place is actually, like, not hostile, so we can just walk over here, but still. Don't know why they're not hostile, but I'm not going to complain about it. Right now, I might complain about it later. She has a shotgun. What are you?
Farming's as honest work.
Hey, you're also a woman. Had to make sure.
Hope you ain't here for me.
What? I'm here for your fire. Shut up.
You hear the news from the Abernathy farm? Their eldest
This is
daughter-
all because I remembered a random line from One Child of Adam. Yeah. I mean, if you believe anything they say, then, you know. But I don't think the guy who's, like, talking about his own god is the best source of information on his god's power. I'd expect him to upsell his own divine, Patron? Patron, yeah. Yeah, he'd be upselling his own divine patron. Just saying. I hate the heartbeat noise so much. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have 1 health now? I beg your... Uh-huh. That's because of the weight. Yeah, never mind.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Shut the fuck up before I cut your head off. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Want my frozen vodka to not be frozen? Thank you. Ah! Hey, you know that thing I said about being Walking Dead? Yeah, we're gonna have to reload quite an earlier save. There ain't no fucking way I'm going to be able to get out of that. So yeah, that was Walking Dead. That's just what I call it whenever we basically have 0 actual life left. I know why we died, by the way. The vodka that I drank, not the vodka, the moonshine that I drank, that was supposed to give me more health. It didn't. So whenever it wore off, the game went, okay, we have to remove 30 health from you now. I had 1 health. Yeah. Thanks, Bethesda. Thanks for not designing a system that actually makes sense. God damn it. Because instead of just removing 30 max health and not taking away any extra health that you had there, yeah, it just takes away 30 health both from you and max health value. So if you're below 30 health, it kills you. Yeah. Normally you would actually have that be a different kind of health value somehow. Or at least, you know, not take away 30 health outright too. I'm now wondering if there's an actual cult based around something like the Children of Adam. Like a nuclear cult that existed in real life that worshipped radiation. I've never heard of one. I would not know, though. That would be an interesting thing to learn about, potentially. I can fix my arm. Why am I running around with a broken arm? I want my arm back. I only have a left and right arm right now, too. That's good. I don't know. Be interesting to learn about, I guess. Da, 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 da. Not going to lie, part of me wants to murder those two and take their home. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to do the right thing and purify the wasteland of crime and violence. Here. Brewery. I have a reason for being here, actually. Forgot where this was. Like I said, this part of the map is generally unknown to me. Advanced lock.
Don't think
No!
it's
Let me in! Damn it. Maybe the front door? Maybe the front door's unlocked. Yeah, maybe the front door. Is this a front door or a back door? It's hard. It's a front door. It has to be the front door. Praise be to Adam. I know nothing of worshipping radiation. Okay, where is the bug? Not that bug, the bug that's in here that's actively a threat to me. I'm an Adam cultist. I'm sorry to hear that you've made bad decisions in life.
Who's out there?
Jimmy Kimmel. Man brought a sword, brought his fist to my sword fight. Wow. Where the fuck is that insect at, and why do I still hear it? There are multiple, and you hear them all.
Come on, little girl.
It's a door. A door?
Playing
What
games?
door?
Huh?
Where are you? It's bleak. Can I just carry around a cloth to get...
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
the blood off my face? Is there actually a bug here, or am I crazy?
I'll make it nice and quick.
Shut up.
You can trust me.
The one you entered?
No sign of him now.
Am I misunderstanding a joke you're making at my expense? I think I might be. Stop freezing my alcohol! Please! Ugh. I keep picking up beer, and I can't find the word beer. Am I just picking up bottles? I'm picking up bottles. Damn it! What? Bottles. Bottle. All bottles. It's the actual beer. Come on. I want the beer, not the bottles. They've drunk all the beer! But I need it. Why have you ha! Aha! Found one! I don't have a problem, you do. I'm perfectly stable and sane. You think there's a problem, you have a problem. I'm perfectly okay. There's nothing wrong with me, okay? I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. You think I have a problem, you have a problem, okay? I'm perfectly sane. Perfectly normal people crawl around on the ground in someone else's house looking through bottles of beer to find something to drink. Ask, I don't know anybody that you know. It's perfectly sane behavior, though. Trust me. You asked if it was a front or back door, and I put in chat, it's a door. Congratulations. Which one, though? Front or back? I hate monkeys. Okay, well, jelly's fine, but I hate monkeys. The urge to say jelly is one of the good ones rising in my brain. Trying not to say it. There's more beer in here. Yay. Okay, now I need water. Because I'm going to start dehydrating to death. I could cook the bear up. Could do that. Beer. 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 Beer, beer, beer. Beer? Ah. Beer, beer. Ah. Beer. Come on, there's gotta be more beer in here somewhere. It's a brewery. Don't tell me these idiots didn't learn how to brew beer while they were living in a brewery. They didn't learn how to brew beer, did they? They've just been drinking it all. I should kill all of them for this crime against humanity. Yes. Fuck your metal bucket. You looked right at a beer, did I? Hard to tell because... I don't know. Listen, it's perfectly normal. So many empty bottles. Jangles the Moon Monkey is a good monkey? No, he's not. Jangles the Moon Monkey is a bad monkey. He's ugly. And isn't an anime girl. That's why he's bad. Get it. Mild hypothermia. Ah, how? God damn it. Why am I suffering from hypothermia next to a boiling pot? That's still not enough. God damn it. Stupid flesh. There. I actually have to sleep. Oh my fucking god. While enemies are nearby. Ah! I may just have to go back home at this point. Game hates you? Yes! Yes, it does! Do you not hear how much I shit talk it every time I play it? Of course it hates me. I'd hate me too. I do hate me. Where is the bugs? Fuck you. The bugs are inside you, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Can't stay here. Have to go. Get out of here. Gotta go home. Gotta get home. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake, really? A rat storm rolling in right goddamn now. What the actual fuck, game? No! My flesh! Are you fucking kidding me? The actual fuck? At least we could get warm in here, but there goes all that progress of healing. Why is it raining on my face indoors? That was just so fucking bad. Come on. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I'm actually gonna have to look for fucking painkillers at this point for something. I'm not gonna say how old I am, but how the fuck do I still have teeth, like, coming in at my age? What the fuck? Ow. It's tears, it is not tears. I know whenever I'm crying, and I'm not crying. It's literally raining indoors! What the actual fuck, game? Man, I hate ghouls. It's actually raining indoors. Ah, I've lost my fucking mind. That's the only explanation. I'm insane. I'm perfectly sane. No, fuck you. I need help. No, you don't need help. You need more alcohol. Yeah, more alcohol is a good idea. Yeah, Meg, more alcohol. I think they'd have alcohol in a police station in the 1950s. That's a chain. How is this thing powered? That shouldn't be on. Turn around so I can see. Yeah, like that. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Turn. Turn. Turn around. I want to see over there. Yeah, no, 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 not that way. That way. That way. Yeah, no, no, no. Obey me, light fixture. No. Ah. Yeah, like that. That. It has come to my realization that I'm currently having a fight with a light fixture. I think I'm just going to stop doing that. Keep looking around. Yeah, that'd probably be better for me. I have a light on my arm anyways that I can use. Yeah, I should just do that. Yeah, this works better anyways. Yep. 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 Indeed. It's warm in here. It stopped raining. Ow. Okay, like, do you guys not have like a small in-house medical area at all? Dead people who aren't here? Payphones. Wouldn't pay for phones in the first place, even though I do. Don't worry, I'm not just wasting time for no reason. I'm waiting for the storm to stop and also for, me to have more health. Because we're actually fucking dead at this rate. Beer bottle, bottles. Damn it. God, I need Radaway. Why didn't I choose to be a chemist in life so I could make Radaway? Damn it. I could have been a chemist. I could have been anything. I chose to be nothing. Here I am, worse off for it. Okay. So we need to just put those down for now. And, let's just get a nice amount of sleep. Wake up and hope tomorrow's a better day. Can't sleep more than 5 hours on a mattress. That's a sleeping bag, not a mattress. Okay. I'm horrifically hungry. I'm really thirsty. And I am angry. And I have no health left. I see. More beer! Ugh. Ah! Radaway is a gateway drug? Yeah, gateway to me being more healthy. A gateway to my life not sucking as bad. Beep, beep. A gateway to me feeling like I might actually be able to survive for once in my days. Fucking goddamn it. Infinite is my rage. Infinite is my sorrows. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's out to get me. Won't somebody save me from myself? I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Can't you tell? I'm in hell. Fuck! Okay then. No comment. I don't have any comment left. I think that situation speaks for itself just fine. Aha! There's more! I'm not walking on the road. Fuck you. Sneaky concrete trying to kill me. Okay. Okay. fucking road everywhere? Why is there so much fucking road everywhere? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. What? I'm surrounded by road! Foot road! Where the fuck am I? Why is there road everywhere? Why is this happening to me? Still up to my knees. Explosions going off at some point. I don't know if it's fireworks, a gunshot, or a random third kind of explosive. Oh, that sounds like an event. Where the fuck am I? I'm back here. I've gone into a circle of existence. Where am I other than here? Go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. There's a home. We go there. We go to that home and swear the fucking God if I see another fucking landmine, I'm going to fully develop into a bird and fly into the sun and destroy life as we know it. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but it's not true. Dead person, feral ghoul, I see. He had $7 to his name. More than I have in any given day of the week. I've lost my fucking mind. I've lost my fucking mind. Get me back home so I don't rhyme. You're near a road. I noticed, yes. Hi, Sam. How are you? Fucking vertical road! Also known as a wall. Shut up! Yay. Yay, we're back here. Yay. Shit. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. Okay. Right. Hey, we can take this off my face! Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Okay. I need food. I need to boil water. Make the moon shine again. Shit. Where is it? Healing. We don't have enough acid for a purge. Okay. Fungal soup. Have you had food? In game or real life? Because no. I haven't eaten yet today. Cruise looks. Can you pause the game? I have to pee. Okay. Sure. I can totally do that. Because I'm not doing anything, frankly, until I'm not dying anymore. Did I not pick up any wood? Because I couldn't cook food. We don't have enough food to cook. We don't have enough food to cook the wood. Yes, I'm gonna eat the wood. Mazel tov. Thunk. Get food? No. I have video game to play. I'm not eating right now. The only thing being eaten away at is my sanity. Watashi wa Crew 6 desu. Dozo yoroshiku. Koko wa heru desu ka? Oh, hey. Thank you, magical gremlins that bring me items. None of those were made of wood, though. I should be drinking alcohol right now. In-game, not in real life. Slurp. I won't sleep until you eat, and I've already have a bad sleep schedule. Wow. Good luck with that. Oh yeah. Here, let's set these on these. Where is it? Go. How long have I been going? Because now I'm gonna add a couple of hours to it, just specifically to spite you. Okay. I love my wall of guns that I keep in my hideout. It's great. We really don't have anything to make food? That's the only thing I can do. It's not get the items I need. I want the beat to stop in my skull. That would be nice. Would be very helpful, in fact. Television activate. Add another 4, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I thought you were going back to the Red Rocket. You think I could make it there right now, man? Because I don't. We're going to die. This isn't working right. That's a problem. We actively need to eat something or we're about to die. Shit. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna eat flowers. Oh, we had a fungal purge in here? Huh. Wait. What all do I have in here? Uncooked, wild... strange meat paste. Blood leaf. Damn it, eating the flowers isn't helping. There we go. Okay. Well, that brought us up at least a little. I was going to stay up for a couple of more hours anyways. Fascinating. I don't want to drink the dirty water. That would be bad for us. Ah, shit. Irradiated blood. 25 rads. 6% health. That won't help us. We might have to start mixing alcohol and pills. I probably should have that for what I'm about to do to myself. I'm about to die. I might die. Blah. I'm a medical professional in game. Not really. Not even then. But woo! I'm alive. Okay. I didn't get addicted to anything. That's insane. Huh. All right. I'm okay. Maybe. At least a little bit. For a restart? Nah, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. Listen, chat, all it took was to take, mixing steroids, experimental healing substances, fungal moonshine, and, like, you know, a bottle of acid made with, other things. I'm alive. Look, I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Ah, alright. Okay. I haven't leveled up at all today. We actually don't have any wood here, do we? That's actually kind of insane. But hey, look. Probably take those with me at some point. Alright, let's start experimenting with other chemicals, see what we can do. Buff tats. I can combine min tats with buff out. Psycho jet, psycho buff. Not interested in those. Alright. Yeah. If we really need to, we have a way to get through this. Alright. Start grabbing pieces of meat to take back with us because we needed food out there. Yeah, that'll do. Does door go to Diamond City? What door? What door? There is no door. What's Diamond City? I think you might have hit your head. I forgot to put the mask back on. I forgot to put the mask back on. I forgot to put the mask back on. Oh boy. I've been getting better at that. There was no door there. You're being silly. Damn. Somebody was up to no good that day. Pipe pistol? Really? It's the kind of thing you carry around whenever there's laws and shit to kill somebody with. Yeah. I seen doors. There was no door. Alright. Oh, there goes the moonshine. What? Motherfucker! Ah! Yeah, for fuck's sake. Asshole. Give me your meat. What? Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. That's not a door. Not a door that leads anywhere. It's a door, but a different kind of door. Okay. Ah, man. Alright. Mole rats you solve, not door? Yeah, that happens sometimes, I guess. I wouldn't know. I'm perfectly sane. Also, ow! The bourbon froze again. Ah, God. We can take a moment to just breathe, relax, and not worry about the stresses of life. Shut up, buildings. Remember, no matter how bad a situation is, it could get worse. Appreciate the good things in life. Remember to take regular breaks and relax. Paint chips are not edible. I like slapping myself in the face, apparently, for no reason. Why did so many bands back in, like, the 2000 and 2010s include the number 3 in them? You had 3 Days Grace, 3 Doors Down. Okay, I can't think of any more at this exact moment, but, you know. I don't own this place, do I? No. Fuck you. Fuck meat. That's not what edible means. Got a 45 bullet with my name on it. 3 doors away. 3 doors grace. 3 grace down. 3. I bet there's a band out there that just called themselves 3. That's something a band would do. My internet dying again? 1 second. I have to check that. Looked like it was dying again. I saw you, internet. I saw what you did. Fuck you. Okay. Do. I've got a brain image forming for you. Loompa doopity dee. I'm gonna ram my head into a tree. I'm hungry. I wish I had a pizza. Yes. I want another one. Can I get one? No. Well, I want one. Anything in here respawn yet? I don't think so. No. Okay. Ah, God. What was I even doing before all this happened? I had a mission of some kind. Now I can't even remember what it was. I've completely forgot what my original purpose for going out there was. Why am I like this? Okay. We're almost back home. One of my homes. I have 2 of them. The economy's in shambles. But hey, housing is more affordable than ever. Hooray! Thank God we're back. Jesus Christ, I hope I don't have to do that sort of thing again for a while. Mario hates you. Wahoo! Oh yeah, I was looking for a specific place where I was going to pick up an item that I forgot all about. Oh yeah. Just gonna put that away. That's too much weight for something I'm not using. Ah, I remembered. God damn it. Okay. I have water. Do I have water? I have frozen water. Called ice. You feel better, but it is still mildly dehydrated. Oh. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Any gnomes bring me free stuff while I was away? No. A band named 3 does exist. 3 is an American band formed in Woodstocks in 1994. Wikipedia quick facts. Members. Those people. Genre rock. I see. Knew it. Make another one of those. Eat that up. Make some more food. Alright. Eat, drink water, sleep. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh my god, finally we can rest. I need to make more bases out in various parts of the world. Ah! No. No to that infection, no. Christ, no. That thing makes a weirdly pleasant noise, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look how bright it is outside. Huh. Oh yeah, I never activated that. We've never found anything to activate that with. Okay. Right. Okay. How much health do I have? 19, I'd still die. Christ. On a bike. God damn it. Okay. Trying to determine what we do right now. We have a bit of food. There's still water that we can go get. Yeah. I really probably should just store these for now. I think we do just make the basic wool as well. Like, there's really not too much we can do at the moment to help ourselves for that. Start with a basic gatehouse. Right. And go over here to doors. Other way, game. I mean, that really isn't what I need. Not that it fully matters ultimately where that goes, but yeah. Okay. Now then. Can't do that, can I? Why would you lock it to there? What? Why? No. Bethesda, what the fuck is wrong with you? To test the effects of long-term cryogenic freezing on people, but if there's no way to open the vault from on the outside, how would Vault check the progress? Because they left people down there who were supposed to just live in that place until they actually were finished with the test. Yes, Vault Tech was that stupid. That is unironically the answer to that is yes, Bolt Tech is actually just that stupid. Don't ask me, I don't know. That basically is Bethesda bullshit again. I really don't want to do what it wants me to do to make this wall. This is stupid. Why I wanted to use concrete. This concrete actually looks fine freestanding a little bit. Question. I want to know. I've never tried this, but I want to know. Can I actually make a wall out of this? I've never tried this before in the game. Why would I ever want to do that with scaffolding? Right, okay. You like just freestanding doorways? You know, that looks right, yeah. Bethesda, why are you like this? Like, seriously. I hate trying to set stuff up in this game sometimes, man. It is so dumb. I guess we'd just have to use these in that way, which is kind of insane, but okay. Are there at least corner pieces to this that I can use somehow? Mind you, you can't even alter the elevation of this shit either. Wow, what a great and functional corner piece that is. With its giant holes in it. Okay. I'll have a use for those later somehow. Seem like the stupidest vaults? Probably. Not. I'm pretty sure those were the joke ones. Like, yeah, you have the basic junk fence. The problem is anybody can open these fences. Literally anyone, including your enemies. So they're useless that way. Mind you, you have to have a mod to get these to actually function correctly, too. Because, you know, why would you ever build your walls to snap to each other, yeah? Bethesda? I really didn't want to use these again. Love having massive holes in my wall. What dog shit designs these have too? They're just actually awful. I hate them. Bethesda put walls in the game that don't snap to each other. Like, look at this. There's no good way to get these next to each other. And not have a gap in between them. Bethesda didn't even use these to make their stuff either, mind you. They weren't restricted by the nonsense that this has in it. They literally could just put anything anywhere. Not the, like, only time in this game, by the way, that they've made something that doesn't even have all the pieces either. Looking at you, their weird little workshop DLC for specifically trying to make, like, factory-style stuff. Something that I unfortunately own. You love flying supports on the ground? Bethesda seems to. Okay, I was wondering where that fire noise was coming from. Inside, got it. Okay, I won't. Da, 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 da. We'll just ultimately have to eventually make a proper wall around everything, but right now I can't be asked, and I don't want to have it open to everything. Sure, this will also kind of make the windmills make zero sense, but hey. How much else I can do about it? Using the barbed wire for once because I actually want it to look defensible on some level. It'd be nice if we had parts that turned the other directions too. Without, you know, the support parts being pointed outside, which would make it next to pointless because someone could just pull those off. I feel like Bethesda doesn't think about things. Ever. Hedges aren't technically a good defense either, but hey, can't get rid of them. Like, in all reality, somebody can just run through a hedge sometimes. Sure, it's a terrible idea, but you could. I wouldn't recommend it. Probably hurt, probably get covered in spiders. Spiders love hedges. It's part of the reason I hate them. I hate spiders. Now you may be asking, where are your defenses going to go? Good question. Out of wood. Of course I leave just a single gigantic hole in the middle of my place. Yay! We really need to start setting up defenses proper, though. Well, I've just given in and I'm going to do that. Are there any trees out here we can grab? Because, you know, that's slightly too far away for me to just be like, would take. Yes, I'm leaving the slopes outside the range for right now. I really can't do anything about that in this exact instance. I should build at least 3 different defense positions, though. Especially next to the door. I like putting the defense things next to the door a lot. Mostly for aesthetic purposes. I feel like the door probably should go there. Maybe. All this will need fiddling with later, but I don't want to bother right now. Primary purpose is to just have a spot that is defensible in more ways than just putting something there and hoping it works. Yeah, like that. I like doing that. Okay. Now then, structure, fence, junk fence. I have an extra one that I stored away. No? Okay. How do I want to patch this hole without it being too much of an annoyance? I guess that will do. Whatever. That won't work. God damn it. If I do... No? Okay. Why can I not build there? Good question. Next question. Rework this entire goddamn thing. Wouldn't it be nice if these were snappable, Bethesda? Ah, yes. Perfect. Why would I ever bury any kind of defense into the ground? Okay, there we go. There, we have a wall of some kind at least. Could a Deathclaw beat your base? No, because it couldn't fit through the door. That's not a joke. That's actually just the case with that. I know for a fact, because I've done this before. And yes, a Deathclaw has attacked. A Deathclaw can actually not get through that door. That's why I'm using that. A Deathclaw actually will not be able to fit through that door at all. You'd think that door wouldn't work, but the mesh is solid. Just because you see through it doesn't mean you can shoot through it, because Bethesda. Alright. It is time. It is not time. I don't have enough steel. God damn it. Oh well, at least we have a wall. One that shouldn't work, but it does. Okay. This is more or less something I do almost every playthrough, by the way. Is just build a wall like this. It is almost required to defend your settlement. Almost required, because you don't have to have people. It helps. I'm going to go get more wood and steel from this place. Okay. What all do I have here? Do I have more water here? I should. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's fine. Now then, junk. Got to God damn it. Boo. Boo. Shame. Shame. Boo. Shame. That should do. Take all those, take that and that. There we go. That should do. Oh, man. Alright. Mind you, we'll also have to set up another bed somewhere, but that's not my concern right now. Swear to God if that idiot walks into my room, though. Alright. My shame died long ago? Should have died sooner. Oh yeah, this is here. No, not the pump. Oh well. Extra still then, I don't know. Ra-pa-pa-ra-pam. Ra-pa-pa-ra-pa. Ra-pa-pa-ra-pa-pa-pa-ra-pam. There we go. Right, okay. Let's see here. Where's one of the prefabs that I can shove this person into? Where can I build something that it won't look fucking horrendous? Is a better question. Here, I guess they can live in that. Sure, it's made of metal, but, you know, it still has less holes in it, so... Alright, let's see here. Furniture, beds. The Vault-Tec one. There they go. I don't have access to that because every power generator in this mod requires you to actually have a schematic for it. We only found one for the windmill generator. So that person is now working to defense. Okay. Sure. We don't have any food, but that's something that's just going to take a moment. Alright, let's decorate their place too while we're at it. We probably should have put one of these down before I started doing stuff. Here we go. He wants to use my bed, isn't... This person's using the bed that I use. God damn it. Asshole. I'm gonna have to reassign them to the bed that's in here. The one that is their bed, not my bed. Here, they can have the airplane seat, I guess. Nah, that's too uncomfortable. They can have a normal chair. And, a little bit of storage. Yes, I actually like to decorate their houses and shit. That way it doesn't bother me that they all just live in a barracks with literally nothing inside of it. Besides, it just looks better to actually have something, you know? That's not a great idea, but whatever. Guess we should start building stuff like this around here, too. Obviously, we need more steel now, but hey, whatever. It's nighttime and it's impossible to see. I'll just sleep 8 hours. Also, I think in this mod you need nuclear physicists to be able to build that. Unironically. Mildly dehydrated. You're mildly dehydrated. Shut up. Please stop freezing all my beverages. I literally have that all for a reason. $2 was added. Nice. Seed goop. Fertilizer. Dirty water, glow fungus. We need more dirty water, weirdly enough. That's simple enough to get. Grab a bunch of those and we'll fill them up somewhere. You. Your job.
Got it.
That's yours. That other one's mine. You go there. Got it? Good. Stay out of my bed. I know it's flying. I can't do anything about that, so I ignore it. Hi! Huh! There are 2 people here already. I was not expecting you to show up yet. Hold a moment. Don't worry, I have something for you to do too. Just require a moment. Okay, that's a really annoying way to do this. There's a way easier way to go about this. Where are they? Oh yeah, I don't have any steel left, do I? Will I be able to make it? No, because for some reason it's 3 steel and 0 ceramic of any kind. Okay. God damn it. Also, we're only having 3 settlers. Purely for, reasons of resources. There we go. Okay. Remember, walls are just the suggestion, as long as you can channel the mountain goat well enough. There's no such thing as a flat surface. And the reason why, by the way, like, an actual reason why I'm not going to be having more than 3 people. What? What?
I don't think we've met yet.
Fuck off.
I just wanted to...
I have to build you a house now because you showed up too early. You're a farmer now. You farm mushroom. In fact, I don't think we really should have more than 2 people right now. Let's do that. I hate your hairstyle. I hate it. So we're gonna need more stuff. What did we need for the seed goop? Let's see. Not enough brain fungus, need more purified water. Okay. That's simple enough. We want at least 4 of those so that we can actually feed both of them and not have to waste actual food items on them. Because right now they're kind of just living off of whatever I have in storage. Yes, it actually changes to make sure that you're feeding your settlers. Not awful as a concept, but hey.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
I'm gonna get you armor eventually. You're gonna need armor. Something. Anything. Besides cloth. Probably gonna be leather, but you're gonna have armor. Gonna need you to have armor. I should have installed the mod that actually gives them names. I hate that the fact that they just don't get randomized names. Why? So I can tell them apart more easily. Oh, for any real other reason than that, actually. But it helps to tell who's who by a name sometimes. Alright, what do we have here? Do I have anything that I can bring over? Where's the aid again? Miscellaneous aid. Oiled water, carrot flowers. I have purified water, thistle. That's enough purified water at least. More bottles that we'll fill up and take back. We needed more steel, unfortunately. Damn it. Literally just all of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't need that many on me. Okay. Fill up more bottles. We'll take that back, and then we'll start looking for various funguses. The air temperature is slowly falling. And now rising, then falling, and then rising again. Okay, never mind. Too much that you can't run. Damn. Chomp. Do I have enough health yet? 30? Okay. Ow. Properly fed. There we go. Ow. Alright. Well, at least we have plenty of health again. I think I had more bandages. I need to use those. Then we'll start looking for anything to use for food. Realistically, this should at least be enough defense for now, but yeah. We gotta get her a house now, somehow. Not having her sleep on my floor, mind you. Especially not with that ugly fucking hairstyle she has. Yes, that really is one of the things that is making me just not want her inside my house is her hairstyle. I'm incredibly petty, by the way. You know what? One of the houses I consistently make. Let's make it again. Just a nice little way to make a house overall. Although I am once again in need of more steel. God damn it. Okay. Let's see, wood structure, walls. Get rid of that. How big that gap is, by the way, that I'm still trying to, like, figure out how I can get rid of without installing a specific better fences mod. That good? That works, I guess. Can get rid of that one. But yeah, I really don't like the way the fences in this work at all, obviously. They don't really work at all, that's the problem. Yeah. This is one of the things I'll give them credit for, at least. You're able to actually put these on here, and it actually lines up okay. I'll give them credit for that specifically being okay. Something that some people wouldn't think of. Though that still doesn't look right, but oh well. I'll have to take a nap to get my health back again. That or start using a bandage, which I should just do. I know I have them, right? Yeah. Ah, shit. Water production's gonna be a little bit iffy for a little bit, but whatever. We needed to get people in here anyways. I wonder if there's any of the brain fungus I left down in the cave. Maybe. We want both brain fungus and glowing fungus being grown so that we have a better food source and usage of items. Like, fungal purge requires one of them, not the other. The other is used in some other stuff too, so... You can also cook it. Not great, but it is food. Okay. I know there's still plenty of sources of it around, and it will eventually regrow in areas that I'll just have to wait for eventually. I know how it works in this game. Works stupid, but it works in a way. Where is it? Okay, that should do. Honestly, I might avoid doing certain things. Is there anything else I can build for a third settler to use? Because the 3 slots of water is basically each individual one uses 1 water. So, yeah. There we go. Do not point that gun at me whenever you turn around. I'm going to hit you in the head with something if you keep doing that. It might be sharp, what I hit you with. Usually I make, like, at least 2 little beds in somewhere like here. I have no idea what you just said, but probably. Oh, hey, level up. You. Come here. You sleep?
Okay.
Right there. Got it? Good. We're out of wood, aren't we? Yeah. God damn it. Whatever. Something else I'll have to just go grab, I guess. Yeah, you can easily kind of make 2 sides of this and have it both be like little housing on each side. Works. A little bit cramped, but you know. Welcome to the apocalypse. Your choices are kind of limited. Of course, could always just have it be a house for somebody. Well, it seems a little cruel to the other person who has to sleep in a tiny little shack, so yeah. Packing living space is always difficult. Oh yeah, I guess we can also set up the little tents if we need to. I forget that's an option because of the one mod. Let me guess, we're out of most things we'd need for something. Okay. Can we at least build a fire? No. Okay. Is this navigatable? Yeah, okay. I'm going to sleep because I'm starting to taste my heartbeat. Okay. Good luck with that. Sure you'll somehow manage. Maybe. Not sure I read that right. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. And we have about as much put away as we can, item-wise. Oh, do I want to move this out here just so it's out here? Yeah. Alright. But yeah, you can probably generally tell how this is going to be built up. I'm going to eventually remove most of these. I'll probably also build up onto the roof of this place, but yeah. Okay. Happiness is going down. Wow, I wonder why. Because it's the apocalypse? Maybe. Air toxic. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm losing my mind slightly less than I was earlier, but still, you know. It's a slow, slow descent into madness with me. Right. Let's see here. I don't really need that, but I'm still taking it. Honestly, I wish I could just take one of these over to there. That'd help. But yeah, we're going to slowly just start ripping every item out of this area and moving it over. This wood we were out of, yeah. Ah, damn it. Do I have a bottle of alcohol I could down real quickly? No? Okay. How's that? Yeah, that'll do. Anything else I can take over there real quickly that is also stuff? Ceramics. Gears, I guess. Gold bars. Gold bars are... Where did that come from? Okay. I guess I don't really need to worry about that at all right now. But yeah, we'll just kind of continue building up this place, getting everything set up, and yeah, once it is, life is going to become a lot easier due to that. Honestly, if I could, I'd assign 2 people to be at the gate, but that's not really something you can do with the way that's set up. Alright, back to decorating. We could set up one of the places... medical things. That is something we can do. Sure, this is all walkable still. Nah, it doesn't matter to do that. Let's see here. Necessarily build a fire in here, say. A bad idea. Can put one out here, though. I think if we built a doghouse, a dog would eventually show up. I'd hope so. If I was especially insane, I'd be building up entire, like, little shelves of items and shit, too, but not too interested in that. This is mostly for them to just sleep in. Sleep in and have a little bit of storage. Mind you, all the containers do also have an okay chance of spawning items in them, but that's a side benefit to everything. Not the primary thing that I'm after. Oh yeah, fun fact, you can fit these under beds, by the way. You just, like, want a way to have some storage somewhere that you normally wouldn't be able to. They fit. Something I like to do occasionally is just have these under here. Give some indication of where they're storing shit. If I don't have anywhere else I can put it. Can I put this somewhere? Give them a locker, potentially, too. In fact, I should probably... other lockers I had. Not that it fully matters. But yeah, utilization of space is always something I like to try to do. Sure, the size that we have access to in this game is a little bit dumb, but hey. Some of this stuff will get removed eventually anyways and brought down a little bit. For these smaller areas, it's not too bad, I suppose, the amount of space we have. Okay. Use it. It's glitchy, isn't it? Hey, yo, why this mask not working no more? What? Installation 71. Huh. Please, game, use the item. Okay, why is this now broken? Oh, wow, that animation finally played for once. Okay. 1 second. Why is that not working? Game. Please. Okay. Guess we gotta do this. 20 hours in and this is starting to break. God, this is 20 hours in. Huh. Seriously? Why is this not working? Okay. Let's try something here. I guess. It seems to be fucking up. Where are they? Makeshift filters. Okay, why has this just broken? Where is it? Gas mask filter, holotape. Where is it? Gas mask holotape. There we go. Okay. Aim. Please work. Alright, let's try something. No idea why this is messing up. So... and load. Okay. Something's broken and I don't know what. Why is this not working though? Okay, why is this not working? The fuck? Great. Alright, let's try to figure this one out. Gas masks, where are they? Camping gear winter. Drugs, gas masks. Repair kits. There are now 3 of those in our inventory. Great. I actually don't know why this isn't working, and I'm not having a clue as to why. Okay, well, we can't fucking repair it. Shit. Gas mask holotape. Mod activation. Deactivate. Okay. Wrong item. Take that off. Uh-huh. Out of everything to stop working, this mod was not the one I expected to break first. That was important. Honestly, I was expecting the atmosphere, cold mod thing to break first. So I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. Okay. Now then. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Now then. Yeah, okay, that broke something else by the looks of it. Fascinating. Are we kidding? Is this actually just full broken now? Why is this not working? Okay. Ah, this is annoying. How do I fix this? Okay. Why? Filter options. Reduce particle. Wearing clothes piece 75%. There's a survival container. Air filtration. Okay, that's not helping. This is still broken. Radiation setting. Gas mask database management. God damn it. What? No, thank you. Do nothing. Yeah, okay. We are bugged out. We cannot replace our filter. What? Are we getting hurt by standing here? Yes. Okay. Okay, there we go. We just had to fucking destroy our health there for a second to fix it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Now if I do this, is it fixed in that? No? Okay. We're actually going to have to get hurt a little bit here for this to work. There we go. Okay. Cool. Got it. Well, at least we managed to fix it and didn't have to turn off a mod that is incredibly important to this playthrough. Also, yeah, this wire is pretty bad where it's at. Let's see here. I can fix this better. Where are they? Switches, conduits. We do that instead? Yes, okay. And just store the rest of this. Just don't want it to be where, like, yeah, you can't walk under that wire somehow. That'd be dumb. Alright, back to what we were doing here. Okay. And everything else in here fine. Yeah, okay. Do I want to give this person also something else here? Is it raining? Really? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's actually a pretty bad storm that's rolling in then. There we go. Am I getting wet from the rain? No. Okay. Weird. Right. Well then, okay. Whatever. That the mask wipe isn't on there anymore. Damn it. I should stop doing that. Okay then. Housing is set up for now, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to check to see if I could get something else made, didn't I? Stores, trader, clinic. Local leader too, right? So we can't set up any stores yet. Sad. Sad day. Alright, we need to get more food. Time to start checking around. If we can get some more purified water too while we're at it. I should take the drive-in and set up some pumps there. Actually, I could probably take the farm over there and set up some pumps and I'd be good on water. Because I know for a fact the people out that way are hostile. There is another farm off that way somewhere, but those NPCs aren't hostile at all, so... I'm trying to avoid killing innocent people who are non-hostile to us for reasons that I'm not particularly sure why I'm doing. The rain is awful. I need to find some way to actually get something that has snow on it. Plus, we have the boiled water we can drink. That works too. I'm carrying around a lot of junk. I forgot about that. Whatever, that at least works. Yep, there we go. We'll drop off the junk, then what? Check the underground cave, check the surrounding forest for mushrooms and whatnot. Go hunting, kill what animals we can. I leveled up. I forgot I leveled up. Powered. If you don't have more than 20 damage resistance or energy resistance, +1 luck, agility, and perception, and 10% faster sprinting. Okay. Armor wouldn't be bad. Could get rifleman too. Hunter too, get various things like that. Trader 1 would be okay if we're actually going to have that. Local leader 2, what was the requirement on that one? 14, we're level 12, so 12, 13 are both something. 14 on that as well. Sneak 3. I don't think we need more sneak at the moment. Scrounger, bloody miss. Okay. We do need lockpicking. Let's get lockpicking 1. Alright. There's just a lot of stuff we need to be able to break into. Hacking isn't as important in this game, but lockpicking, there's a lot of stuff. Cars are also a thing in this that we can break into a lot, so yeah. One of those on me. Don't really need that on me. Okay, we have food. Alright. We'll check the underground cave. I see we've also healed from our sickness, so yay. We're good and ready to keep going. But yeah, I'm partially using Sanctuary as just a way to get extra water. Which, realistically, is all it is right now. Okay. Now let's see, did I leave anything in here unpicked? Probably grabbed everything. Oh, there's some. Yep. Oh, I actually left a lot in here. Damn. Way to go, me. Either being blind to looking up or acknowledging the fact that you may not want to take everything out of here yet. I try to remember not to take everything out of here, actually. just because it's helpful to not come in here, take everything. It's a good supply of the stuff at first, but you're really going to need it later. Yeah. Honestly, this cave is one of the better places to get if you're not going to have settlements too. Somewhere with actual, like, water and a good supply of these things. Sure, whenever you use it all, still gotta do something else, but it's fine. Alright, cool. That should be enough to get another, unit of, food? Yeah, we have the one already in there. Alright. So we want to be producing 3 food, 3 water. We're going to want to find the ammo to make bullet, or not bullets, what's the word? Okay, fucking, ooh! Ooh! Fucking, ah! Plans have changed.
Let's do this.
I wouldn't suggest. Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Ah, fuck! Huh. Guys, I don't know how we're dealing with this one. I can't aim, I'm insane. Listen, I don't have a very good feeling about our survival chances here.
He vanished.
No, he didn't. Where are you? Where are you I don't know who that was. I really hope that wasn't one of ours, though. That was one of ours. She just died.
Damn it. Where'd you go?
I would not recommend trying, lady.
Gone. Gotta be.
Did I get that body? Now you see why we use this door and not the other ones.
Think they've run off?
No. I would suggest hiding. But I have to get that body back.
Watching us. Laughing.
I don't think that thing has a sense of humor, woman. I get that body back. Okay, who died? Oh. It was our farmer. The farmer died. Why did she go outside the fucking gate? Okay. Well, suppose that's that. Thanks for your stuff, I guess. Probably shouldn't have gone outside, woman. Okay. Chat, don't look. Oh, god damn it. Why are humans so heavy? Whew. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Problem I'm not sure how I'm going to deal with. Damn it, that was our person growing the food, too. Okay. Guess we have to turn this back on now. How the hell did she get outside, by the way? I'm not eating the out person. I'm not a cannibal. Even if people aren't what I am, I'm not going to eat people. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I don't know how we're dealing with this. Of all the times that I needed to take a combat perk, fucking that shows up. Okay.
Please don't come back.
Yeah, I agree. Don't stay away, please, Mr. Deathclaw. It's fine if we never meet again.
Damn, that was scary.
Huh. Huh. Damn it. Alright, so, I'm gonna have to do something that seems cowardly, but is actually the solution I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to run away from the, town, because that thing's not leaving until I kill it, or I'm not here. Where is it? Oh, we don't even have purified water. Damn. Okay. I mean, I need to go out and start getting more supplies anyways, but, I wasn't expecting the, yeah, you're gonna have to go for a while now situation of a fucking Deathclaw showing up.
I know it's you.
Woman, please.
Thought I... Nah.
Ever just make friends and then immediately lose them the next day to a giant angry lizard? Can't say that it's happened a lot to me, but it's starting to get a little bit weird that it's happened more than once. Okay. Yeah, I think level 13 we're going to spend the extra point on getting better accuracy. Maybe I should return to sanity so I can actually shoot stuff from the walls whenever it comes to it, because I can't trust anybody else to do it. Maybe people are here. Be sad to lose all that extra stealth we have, though.
Just move along.
Trying to. That's not going to be an option now. Where are you facing? Towards me or away? Oh,
Hey,
away.
who's there?
Ah! Where's the body? You know what? Maybe I should return the sanity. Oh. Okay. Oh, these things are heavy. Yeah. Wow, that is heavy. And that's actually really good armor. So I am going to leave it over here for a moment. Probably clear the rest of this place. I kind of want to take that and give it to our guard, but yeah, we're going to have to stay away for a little bit. Like, armored coats are just good to have for that reason, specifically. I could pull the thing over here. I could do that. Try to do that, I should say. But yeah, just as, like, armor for somebody, those are actually really good. Don't have to waste a shit ton of gear or anything. Just one armored vest, basically. They'll be more or less protected as well as can be in that situation. I like your beers. They're mine now. I might actually try to get sanity back. Be helpful to be able to shoot things. Oh, wah, wah, wah. So cool. Pipe bomb. Oh! Damn it. That works better. Why do you have a fungal purge? You're a ghoul. Oh. What? Okay. Like a little bit strange. Does that person have a gun? I need to find more food supply. Me, literally moments later, murdering everybody in this place. I don't know, how bad of a shot am I at right now? Okay, at short distance while aiming, not too awful. Still. Okay, that's an insane drug for you to have. For anybody wondering, no, I'm not having a fucking fight with the, big monster. Alright. Well, we've stolen this place away from a couple of cannibals. So what do you mean I can tear this wall down? That's not helpful in any way, shape, or form. All the things that let me tear down, only part of the wall isn't going to help me. Oh, I know what exploded. There were some fuel cans in here. Okay. Damn, though. Well, at least you, been avenged, child. Yeah, I probably should return to sanity. Be more helpful. I like being able to shoot things for one. They had 50 calibers and a mini nuke. Aha! That's, interesting, honestly. Now, do you think that, big asshole is still over there? Probably, right? Okay. Okay. First off, we need to build a fire here. Just so I don't freeze to death in the cold. Let me guess, no oil. Damn it. You. Give me that. That doesn't count. Okay. Here's a fire. Yay. Christ. On a bike. Let's see. Water production. Resources, water. Okay, enough for one. That's fine. As long as there's one. Happiness is low here? I mean, in the sense that there is no happiness because they all died. Probably, yes. That's not exactly the same thing as it being unhappy. It means there's just a zero value of any direction happiness. Like, that is the difference. Alright. Let's see here. Concrete. Probably not gonna find any. Oh yeah, that Molotov. Where was that? I'm taking those out of there. That one. Toxic cocktail. Yeah. This bomb is just fucking heavy. Come on. Wow, walking around holding a nuclear weapon? It's heavy? Would have guessed. Damn. Yeah. Oh, they didn't have any mushrooms here, but hey. At least we have somewhere else to set up in. Oh yeah. Armored coat. I should put that away. Have to remember to go grab this and bring it back to the one person. If they survive that deathclaw. If. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. Oh, there's already one here, so... Huh. Fascinating. Oh, yeah, we can just set up two. Okay. There. That'll be all the water it needs to be growing right now. Yes, growing water. That's... Where do I know that I can find more mushrooms at? That direction, I think. So, did they build the wall broken, or was there just something like there? I don't know. Don't care. Oh, hey, this place. We needed to get to here way before now. Sure, there'll be some problems over here, I assume, but oh well. It was 556 that we needed. I really wish we had some. A turret would be very helpful to deal with the problem we ran into. Especially if we could just put it up somewhere higher. Oh. Okay, that was fairly quick. Painless for the most part.
Yes.
Alright! Less damage from melee by 5%. Bear fighting. Nice. Okay, that's too heavy. Got it. There we go. I'm just really hoping that it's gone by the time I attempt to go back there. Kinda doubt it, but hey. Another good little spot for anybody doing the stuff without taking land. Yeah. It's got a bed and everything in it. Okay, yeah, it is properly fixed. Good. Where else do I know that there is some stuff that I can get? I want to avoid that place over there. That's filled with ghouls right now, and I wouldn't want to deal with it. That. Oh. I think I know what that is. Okay. Thought I saw something in the trees. Guess I'm actually losing my goddamn mind again. Wolves. Yeah, like I said, there is stuff out here. I remember it very specifically. Wasn't the thing that was actually there in the base game one to give you twice as much meat from animals? Yeah, I can see why that's not there anymore. Pretty sure that used to also be what was there in the mod beforehand, but yes, that was removed. Reasonably so, I guess. $38. Pipe auto pistol, useless. Nice. Turns out there's a lot of food out here if you know where to look. What junk do I have that I can just throw away? That. that. Okay. Starting to hiccup again. Damn it. Right, some of that. I keep hearing things running through the trees. I feel like that's a sanity effect at this point. Really hoping that we can slowly start, like, making our way back up to purely being able to do things. We're at we're at a negative 124 sanity, though, so, yeah. It would unironically take a really long time to recover from this. That's like 124 beers, man. Oh, non-hostile survivor. Hello. Nice corn.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
All right, cool. What do you
I've got
got?
a few minutes to browse.
Anything of actual interest to me? Ammo, junk. Just ammo and junk. Okay. Hat. Nickel this. God. Oh, fuck. There's the other one. Damn it. That went south really quickly. Get this off my face. Okay. Also, ow! Thank you, 5% reduction in melee damage. Holy shit, that helped a lot. I really don't want this to break on me, so I'm just going to use this now. Where's the other dog? Where is it? Take the meat, but where did it go? Railway rifle. Bunch of random shit that I'm not gonna take. Damn it, game. Where is it? Line. I'll do. There's that dog. Let's get rid of this thing before it becomes a problem later. Man, I always end up decapitating everything I meet. What is with that? Alright. Oh yeah, there's people over here, isn't there? Shit. Do I see a T-posing skeleton? That's not a button that I was trying to push. Go, pipe bomb! Pipe bomb! That missed. Ah, God!
You having fun? I can do this all day.
I didn't really even hit anything with that pipe bomb, and that makes me a little bit sad. Hey, he ran out of bullets. That's most of what I needed to know there. I see the sanity effects are ramping the fuck up in amount, though, the more crazy we go.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Right here. Fight me. I don't understand the ranges they have in this game because they kind of don't make sense. And by kinda, I mean they don't. Okay. Yeah, come on. I'm really tired of my face getting covered in blood. Do people die a little bit easier, please? Oh, you were wearing a really nice piece of armor. Where the fuck did you get this? Huh. Anyways, it's worse than what I'm wearing. Where's the other one? There were two of you. Come out. Disappearing act, he says, while hiding. Could you freeze to death out there for me? That'd make my life easier. There you are. Where are you? I've already complained about the combat system so many times, but seriously. That time was it glitching out and not letting me block. Okay, there we go. Why do you keep vanishing? Where is it? I know I have more drinks. That didn't freeze. Game, did you freeze all my... God damn it, game. Reminder, I have that turned off. It's still just happening, though. Okay. Unironically, I have that turned off. It is off in the mod menu. Still happens. Okay. What else is lying around out here? I can't believe that pipe bomb didn't work. I mean, kind of worked, but it didn't. How tired is my character? Tired enough to not be able to move correctly? I'll leave this stuff here. Let's at least get a little bit of sleep. Hope the giant fuck you dinosaur is not at my house. Ah, God. I'm next to a fire game. I should be warming up. Yes, okay. Ah, Christ. Get the mild hypothermia out of our system, why don't we? I just use the rat away now. Yeah, fuck it, use it. Might as well get the rest of our health back as best as we can. I don't think we got anything really too much of what we needed. A 2 glowing fungus, a single other fungus. Yeah, okay. God damn, it's cold. 3 degrees. Jesus. I kind of wish the mod did kind of do more stuff where it added, obviously, all the little things that allow it to appear that people are actually just surviving in a location. There's a lot of little places it does it too, but not everywhere, and I wish it was just more. Hey, yo, why this cow got a frag grenade and a gun? Goddamn cow is packing heat. Oh, hey, purified water. We're gonna need a ball of that anyways to start making more seeds. Alright, I'm kinda hoping it's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Leave me alone. No. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Guess I had to deal with it. I'm here for one thing, and I'm just now hunting. Bitch. Please. You thought that'd work on me? Alright. Blood on my face. At least it's not people blood this time. Alright. Ah, God. I'm sure we've been away long enough that it's okay, right? Guess I can find out the hard way. Why are these two still here? Go away. Bah. Yeah, there's a ball purified here, so it's been technically a day. Here's to hoping that the big asshole lizard is gone. Nothing. I sure hope anybody's still alive back in my house. It's been a lot of effort trying to get you people. Please be alive. Hey, you made it. Yay. Congratulations. Guess we don't have to worry too much. Didn't know her that long, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome. You are now a farmer. Congratulations. And, yeah. Let's make sure you're in a bed that is not mine. There we go. Good. Hey, if angry giant lizards show up, stay inside. Just saying. Don't be stupid. Stay inside if you see a giant lizard. You're not me. You can't run away from that easily. Hell, I don't run away from it easily. I'm just sneaky little shit. So, hey. Be safe and don't do that. Okay. Okay, there's that. Thistle, corn, wheat. For drugs. Jesus Christ, we have a lot of that. Okay. Right. Time to make this before somebody drinks it all. Me. I drink it all. All right. Oh yeah, I guess I can move these around to make it a little more realistic too. Why not? Put one over there. Keep one by this, but we'll take this one and maybe move it over here. There we go. Alright, we have a single piece of food. Not very helpful, but hey. Let's see here. That's fireworks. Okay. More fertilizer. More water. Yeah. Prefer to have at least a couple of pieces of the stuff being grown being the glowing mushrooms, but we didn't find too many of that right now. I need that. Could use some water purifiers to do that. Another one of those. Alright. Oh well, a storm is starting, so... Ugh. Okay. Ah, man. Thought about going back to the pylon shack to get the armored coat for her, but... not with the storm brewing. Right. Okay, then. Let me check something really quickly. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here, actually. I still need to get some food, don't I? Fuck off. Did not want to do that. I wanted to open a new tab. Alright, who's online? I'm betting, Edit and Hoshi. Wow! Edit and Hoshi are online. Hooray! Oh, they're playing a puzzle game together. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Here is a link to Hoshi's chat. Damn it. Can I please post that without it being in plain text? Damn it. There we go. Have a wonderful time of day and remember to do the human things to survive. Until next time. What time of day? There we go. Bye.